Hello everyone, you guys know what time it is. It's time again for the stream. I forgot what the word for stream was there for a second. It's Azo, no special intro. I hope you guys are doing alright. For any of you new people, make sure to like and sub if you like what we're doing. Helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning regulars, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to continually come support the channel. As I had stated for the past 2 days, so you guys can't go ahead and get on me, I was going to go ahead and be starting late today. I even posted it in the Discord for those of you guys who are a part of it. So, nobody come in here asking the questions like, why are you starting so late today? Because I already told you. I'm talking about, like, I even said it on stream for the past 2 days. So. Huh? Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this started. And, while I've been talking, been pushing through this real quick. Live chat. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up. After I move my screen over a little bit, so I can see my chat. Damn, you said until 5. I haven't got my snakes yet. You haven't got your snacks yet? I mean, it is 5. It's 5 my time. Yeah, it's 5 my time. So, anyway, welcome, Joe. Nice to see you. Glad you're trying to take back your throne of first here. Alright, let's go ahead and do the intro really quick. Previously on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, our hero ran ahead and ran across the country. There were many things probably water walked after crossing the border 3 or 4 different times. Judging by the distance, they were able to go ahead and reach the dungeon here in a day. Will they go ahead and reach the dungeon? Will they be able to go ahead and fight many things? Will they reach the next level? Find out here this episode of Elder Scrolls Daggerfall!
I really thought you were going to choke on it like you did the other day.
Man, I choke on my intro all the time. Alright, let's get endless. Let's continue running. What do you mean choke on it like I did the other day?
Remember when you tried to do a weird voice and you were eating popcorn and...
Oh, yeah, and I just
like,
fucking,
stop
like...
that shit right now.
Yeah. Yep. I recall. Man. It's funny, while I was sitting there at work today, I was pressing the frickin' shift key with my pinky, and my brain was like, stop that immediately! Like, it felt so uncomfortable to touch the shift key with my pinky. Because I've been touching it for so long. Here. Hey, Biscuit Buzzer, welcome back. How you doing? Like, my fingers are so averse to touching this keyboard now. Because I've just been holding the shift key down with my pinky. You scared me for a second. Thought you weren't going to stream today? I try and stream, like, you know, I try and keep on my stream schedule, but as I have been saying for the past 2 days, I will be streaming late on Thursdays. So, I would expect me to go ahead and stream, you know, after 5 on Thursdays, but every other day is fine. Just on Thursdays, it's after 5. Unfortunately, I gotta go into the office, but, you know, that's just how it is. Can't do nothing about it. Alright, we should be able to make good time. We're just gonna hoof it as fast as we can to this dungeon. Deal with that, then move along. Go to the thing. Go see the lady. Go through the dungeon. After we get through that dungeon, go back to Sentinel. Which hopefully she doesn't send me on a random quest elsewhere, too. Before the season is out, I mean, I should be able to do that. But How y'all doing today? Okay. Hmm? Okay. Love you too. Good, and you. I'm doing okay. You know. I'm just really tired of holding down these keys, to be, like, perfectly honest. I'm so tired of pressing forward on this damn keyboard. Like, I'm trying to find ways to automate it, like putting down heavy stuff, so that way I can just set them down, and it'll run itself while I'm just sitting here, because my hands are really freaking tired of pressing these keys. It's 22 here, that's why I was a bit spooked. Ah, actually having a solid day, glad to hear it, nice. Yeah, I try and get in a little bit earlier. I mean, you're gonna have a long... Had some ribs with the salad earlier. Nice. Had some mashed potatoes. That was about it. Now you're streaming? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while today. So, you know, buckle down, batten the hatches, and get ready for me to stream probably for about, 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. At the very minimum, you'll get a stream for at minimum 4 hours today. Should very well be longer, but that's at the very minimum. Get one of those auto clicker things. I mean, I guess I could, but how would that go ahead and help me hold my W key down? I mean, pretty much I've already got something weighing my W key down. Like, my pinky does not want to touch the shift key ever again, which is terrible because, like, obviously I have to type at work. So, like, my brain is like, don't fucking touch the keyboard. And I just have to tell it, listen, this is your job. Yeah, I guess that's my only concern is just having to... there is an auto run. What? You're lying. You are lying that there's an auto run button. Hold on. Controls. Transport. Steal. Grab info. Sneak. Log. Auto map. Travel map. Ready swing. Switch hand. Switch hand? That's a thing? Abort spell. Use magic item. Character sheet. Inventory. Run. Slide right. Check advanced. Oh my god. That's why. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Are you serious? Ah! Okay. I'm so mad that there's a fucking auto run, and you guys didn't even tell me. Every one of you. Assholes. I'm just kidding. Y'all are good people. I just had no idea there was an auto run, and I guess everyone just wanted to watch me suffer. My pinky has been hating my keyboard. Except for you, Joe. You had no idea. I know you didn't. And also you, Biscuit Buzzer. And Propane, I know you're a veteran. You just wanted to see how far I would take it, right? It's all in good fun. I'm not bothered or anything. All good. Damn, but man, this changes everything. I totally didn't tell you to watch. Sorry. My pinky has been, like, dreading this stream. Every time I start streaming, my pinky has been, like, freaking out because I'm sitting there having to hold my shift key. And now you tell me there's an auto run? I had no clue, and I am bothered. I guess it's fine. No problems now. Now I can give my pinky a rest, finally, for the first time in, like, weeks since I started this. Well, anyway. I will say, it's been an experience. It's been a thing. Extra Life is sending me a thing to show our gratitude for all you've done. Okay, cool. Okay. Cosplays. Okay, booking rooms, children's hospitals. Okay, nothing that I can do about this right now. I don't have the time to put into this. I'll probably sign up for Extra Life here soon, but on console you can double-click the right stick and on any game to auto-run, but on mouse and keyboard. I mean, but even on console, like, double-clicking the right stick doesn't always work for any game. I mean, I can see a lot of games it working for, but... I randomly kicked my middle mouse button in an auto-run one day. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to auto-run, or it to be the middle mouse button of all things. I'm glad that it wasn't, like, right mouse button or something after switching it to attack. Having completely set off my auto run. Man. I mean, it's fine. I guess that I'm happy that that I can do this now. We are heading here. So, where are we at, and is there anything in the way? There may be a couple, like, things. Deerville. We'll pass through here. Cromtree. Oh, wow, and it just keeps running when I get out of my map. That's hot. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Alright, well. Unexpected small quality of life things. And now that I've done it for at least, like, 3 weeks, I'm glad that, I don't have to do that. And now I can actually just let it auto-run. That is nice. You can finally eat while playing now. Sure, I mean, but I normally don't eat while playing. I try and eat before or after, or... I guess that's true when I have to go ahead and take a break in the middle if I need a snack, or, you know, if I need to go ahead and, go to the restroom and stuff, I can just leave myself running the entire time. That is true. You know, like this particular instance... Joe, why is it the first thing, like, that you thought of was I can eat? Am I always eating? Is that what you've associated with me with? Always eating, consuming nonstop? Gonna start building my cobble farm today. Cobble farm? What are you gonna be doing with cobble? Don't tell me you're gonna be building out of cobble. Oh man, I hate building out of cobble. I think it is such an ugly, like, stone. I used to build everything out of iron blocks because I thought they were nice. But then I moved on to nether quartz because I like the way it looks. But then I found out, like, I'm still looking for a block that I like best out of all the building blocks. Yeah, because you're playing, I always hear your mouth full when you're talking. I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm just talking normally. I mean, usually I'm not eating while I play, like, at all. So I'm not sure what you mean by having my mouth full. Yeah, I usually never really eat while I'm playing. So I'm not sure where you're getting that from. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Ow! Nothing in here. Oh, hold on. Let me check that just one more time. Nope, nothing in here. That was it. East, north, northeast. No, like sometimes. Nah, it's for redstone stuff. Cobble looks very nice in the right settings. I guess I've never really enjoyed cobble. I mean, plus the spawns that pop up on it. Sometimes it sounds like that. That's just my big-ass tongue. Big-ass tongue taking up my whole mouth. Yeah, but, I'm glad to know that I sound like a fat ass. I'm just kidding, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I mean, if I have to use anything, I do think Deep Slate, or what is it, yeah, I think it is Deep Slate. I think Deep Slate looks really nice. Especially on, like, redstone stuff. I really enjoy the look of it. I think honey blocks are really nice to build with, but nobody really likes building with honey blocks. When I had a chest sorter, I built it out of, like, deep slate and quartz, just to make it easier. I needed a lot of packed ice and other stuff. Mostly use cobble when playing modded skyblock due to laziness. Crickets remind you of Utah at night. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. You know, Utah's got a fuck ton of crickets. Let me tell you, though, I think the most crickets I've ever heard was when I was out in the Middle East. They had, like, bug seasons that rotated constantly. So, like, every, like, month you would see a new invasive bug thing. And I remember we would wake up in the morning, and, like, every morning we'd have to sweep through these hallways, because we have, like, piles of insects just invading. And then it went from crickets, and then we had beetle season, so we had to, like, sweep up a bunch of beetles. Honey also is a bit expensive. Sure, but it looks really nice. Plus, it's kind of a translucent block, so you can see some of the inner machinations. I like when people build out of glass, though, so you can see all the interior and movements and stuff. Kind of makes it look like a Game Boy. Man, I can only wait for the day when somebody actually, like, creates a fully functional Pokemon game in Minecraft. That'll be the fucking day. You know, creates red version in Minecraft. Fully functional Game Boy. That'd be super cool. Like, that'll be peak gameplay. Simral, I don't know what you want. I have nothing to give you. I have nothing for you. I have nothing here. There is nothing here. There is nothing here, girl. Free protein, basically. I think she's looking at me for food, but there is no food. You were literally just fed. You were just fed. We're not gonna do that. I heard her feed you. No. No. Alright, you can just keep staring. Keep staring at me, dog. No. Sometimes my dog is just like... She's always hungry like all dogs. Okay, nope, looking at me over there does not change it. She said she wants you to pet her, if that's your dog. I mean, she always wants me to pet her. But I think you're right, her head tilted when we said pet, so I think that's right. She just wants that big old pet. She just wants the attention. She's been fed, and now she wants a pet. Is that what you want, girl? Is this what makes you happy? Is this what you live for? For a hand on top of your head? You're basically just a really quiet anime girl. You just sit here and all you want is head pats. And, like, belly rubs. And, like, chin scritches. And ear scratches. Wait, packed ice is called compressed ice? Why? What's the reason for it? It should have been... Oh, well. Should have been packed ice as far as I know. I guess they must have changed it recently because, like, it wasn't packed ice not that long ago. She deserves many, many pets. She sure does. I don't have enough hands to pet her. She would just be so happy to have, like, 10 people just pet her all the time. But she can't be around too many people at once. She gets so excited and poops on the floor. When she gets really excited, she just poops. So, she keeps adjusting, like, where she's standing. I don't know why. No, just dogs don't need a reason. They don't need a reason to be pet. You know, existence. That's why dogs need a reason to be pet. If a dog exists, it needs a pet. Dante and Kyler, hello and welcome. How you doing? How's life for you guys? Is there two of you, or is that just the name that makes it sound like there's two of you? Is this, Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I know what that is. That came from the rock. Let's put that over there. So, Dante, god damn it, of course, and I haven't freaking saved since, like, forever. I'm doing fine, just, you know, forgetting to go ahead and save, and falling through the map, of course, because I would. Co-owned channel, but this is Dante talking. Alright, cool, cool. Ooh, spellcaster. Oh, not spellcaster, just wraith. I guess that is a type of spellcaster. Holy Tomb. Sure, that works. Alright. Let's try this again, I guess. This thing was supposed to be stable. How am I falling through the map? It's alright, you know. I've gotten used to it. The game is buggy occasionally here and there. Bad luck charm. No, it's okay. You're good. I've fallen through the map plenty of times now. You know, that's why I've got so many saves, and that's usually why I quick save and everything else. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't quick save while I had fallen under the map. That would have been a hell of a problem. But yeah, definitely never expect to fall under the map. It just happens. You know, setting me back however long I've been running. So, yeah, let me go ahead and give you a synopsis of what's been going on. Obviously, this is a no fast travel run, so you're gonna see me running from place to place, and yes, it is just as long and boring as you think it is. So when you guys are talking, phenomenal. I love it. Currently, I don't know if you've played Daggerfall before. It's the second of the Elder Scrolls series. If you're familiar with it, then I'll tell you where I'm at, and if you're not familiar, I'll give you the complete rundown. You know, as far as I know, because it's my first time ever playing it. I was literally about to get up to go get some water. It's not a Daggerfall experience unless you fall through the map at least once. Also, Dante, just to let you know, there is like a 28-second delay, so it's not that I'm ignoring you or anything else, it's just, like, when I'm speaking, it's taking 28 seconds to get to you from whenever it pops up on my screen. I'm gonna be working on that this weekend to see if I can reduce that latency, so there'll probably be a, something coming up, so... Gotcha, so you've been streaming a long time. A long bit, looks like 5 years. I guess. I mean, I've been on YouTube for, like, 10 years. I never really thought about doing anything with YouTube. I actually used to do a lot more on Twitch prior to them removing all the videos. And once they did that, I pretty much just stopped using Twitch, so... Yeah, but last year was when I really started doing stuff. I did an ARC challenge for an entire year. Loki hopes he would ignore me. That'd be really funny. Nah, that won't happen. I try my best to go ahead and keep on top of my comments and at least go ahead and acknowledge everybody that speaks, even if it takes a little bit to get to people. But yeah, you know, last year we did and how far can you get in a year in ARC, starting from absolute scratch, knowing not a damn thing. And we managed to complete almost the entire game. Almost everything in the game was done. I mean, technically, according to the fan base, we've done everything the game has to offer. But I didn't feel like it was complete because we didn't finish the last boss. You got a lot of people, though, my man, so clearly you're doing something right. Good for you. Well, thank you. You know, I don't know. Everybody says that live streaming will kill your channel, and I can understand why they say that, but... with the way my channel is, my channel does two things: live streams and challenges. I'm not a specific game. It doesn't matter what I am playing. But I set my goal on a really long challenge that will take a really long time, and I just stick with it until it's done. You know, except for Minecraft. Fuck that game. And, you know, fuck that hardcore inventory-only challenge. Yeah. Anyway. Also, I'm an 18+ channel. I really don't care what people's ages are. I just let people know because there's really no bounds on the conversation or anything, you know. And I don't want people coming in here and be like, oh my goodness, what kind of language, what? You can't say that. I don't want anybody coming in here with hopes that they're going to go ahead and, you know, keep themselves, clean. I don't really know how to put it. I don't really censor myself, and I don't expect people to go ahead and censor. I always tell people if you don't like the stuff, you know, don't show up. And if you do dislike what I'm doing, tell me. That's the most important part. I've done 2 streams myself. It's not especially what I like to do. Made my channel to make skits with my buddy. Need to move to him before I can start making content. No, I get that. I've always wanted to do something like that. That's okay. I'm a 6-year-old Asian boy. At least according to the lore of this channel. And don't worry, I'm 33. You're good. No issues here. I know I don't sound it, and I definitely don't fucking... Well, maybe I do look it. I do look at a tad like a chunky 30-year-old at the moment. But yeah, you're catching it at a good time, because normally I start my stream at like 3:15 Eastern Standard. But today on Thursdays, because I have to go into the office, it's at 5. After 5 is when I'm starting. Try doing the naked boss challenge, and the baby spiders were like level 2k, and the boss was level 1 and still died. Hold on, so you killed the boss even though, like, you had nothing pretty much on you, or did you die? I'm not understanding your sentence there. Also, keep talking. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I can see your comments. I'll leave the thing open so you can hear the click, clackety, bang, bangs going on in the background. I don't know why people complain about YouTubers swearing, like it's not a YouTuber's job to educate your children. Yeah, I am, as I tell people, look, I don't mind entertaining. That sentence just let me know your age. Had to go into the office. Meanwhile, I'm over here working. Nah, it's cool. I don't judge anybody by anything. You know, everybody gets to where they're going. It's not always where people intend, but, you know, life is life. You know, I'll never judge somebody. I've been there. So, to give you a brief history of my personal life, yeah. I've already done my military service, currently work in the government sector, and, yeah. I got my good old wake up at 4 in the morning, wake up at 5 in the morning for work job, go there, get done with my job, head home. Or, you know, sit here, do my stuff, and then eventually do my thing. But, yeah, I have no judgments on anybody whatsoever. You know, we're all gamers at the end of the day. It's an excellent playing ground. It levels the fields. It doesn't matter what I do for a living. What I care about is the fact that you're here and we're talking. That's all that matters. Discreet YouTubers get paid to sit my children in front of their phones all day. Might as well teach them the alphabet. No way, I'm doing the enlistment process as we speak. Nice. What branch are you going into? I grew up in a Navy family, but I was active duty Air Force. So, and I know, chair force, bam, blah, blah, fly a desk, honor, I hear it all the time. But at the end of the day, it's fine. I still did my military service, whatever. Alright, moment of truth. Now we're gonna find out if I go flying through the map at Mach 10. Doing the chair force? I think you'll like it. I grew up in a military family, obviously. So my dad was Navy for 24 years. I mean, when I was a kid on Modern Warfare 2, swearing away, yeah. I didn't, you know, play a lot, like, multiplayer and stuff when I was a kid. My dad was not very into that kind of stuff, so... want to go to the college and the Air Force has the best perks. That is true, and you will definitely get the opportunity to go ahead and well, hopefully you'll get the opportunity. The thing about the military is, yes, they offer you free education. Might I suggest, if you're going in for the military, there's these things called CLEPs and Dantes, and yes, they're actually called CLEPs or Dantes. You can take these things, and instead of taking the whole college course, if you know the course well enough, pay like your $75 or whatever it is nowadays, take the CLEP, and if you pass the CLEP, then you'll end up getting automatic college credit for the course. So you don't have to spend any of your time or anything. And it's worth it if you know the subject well enough, or if you study the subject well enough and then just go take it, you completely avoid having to sit there in the course, and you can just rack up your score and everything else. Plus, when you're going through tech school and stuff like that, depending on the AFSC that you have, it could also count towards your college credits. Like, I actually tried to sign up for security forces, but I got placed into finance, believe it or fucking not. And yeah, so I wound up in finance, got my education through there, so I'm a financier by trade. And a lot of the stuff that I learned in the tech school courses actually carried over to degrees in education. Can I take the CLEP in the military? Yeah, absolutely. So, once you enlist in, I mean, what I would do is, well, number one, worry about getting through basic. Basic's gonna scare the shit out of most people, but I loved basic. You know, basic for me was a transition from my home environment to a new location. My father was a Navy SEAL, so, like, to me, it was just like, okay. It didn't even faze me. You know, a drill instructor getting up in my face didn't even bother me in the least. People would just... I even do the whole drill instructor thing. I used to do it to scare other trainees. You know, we'd be like, "Hey there, trainee! What are you doing? Come on over here!" And they would just be like, better straighten up. "Hey, it's hot!" Yeah, I used to do all of that stuff all the time. I really loved... I wanted to be a drill instructor. I thought it was the coolest fucking job, and I really wanted to, but, you know, couldn't do it. By the time I got in, the whole thing with the, like, basic training instructors doing stuff that they shouldn't got out, and, you know, all kinds of crazy bullshit, so... but yeah. You'll be able to go ahead and take your CLEPs, get your education, and stuff like that. It's just something I learned along the way. You know, you can save yourself some time by just taking a CLEP. And I think you can actually take the CLEP for free. Laxton, Texas is where basic is going to be at. Yeah, depending on what time you leave, it could be hot, it could be cold. I left on Thanksgiving Day. That's messed up. Why are you scaring people like that? Because, like, it was funny as fuck. And besides, like, here was the thing. Like, the drill instructors were always entertained when I would do that. And it's not because I was trying to, like, imitate them or anything. But they would put me in, one, because I'm short, I became Latrine Queen. Which is the dude who takes care of the bathrooms, and I got to handpick my team and everything. And if you needed shit done, you always got to your Latrine Queen, or your laundry crew. Because laundry gang or latrine gang, those two could get shit done for you. But anyway, yeah, they would stick me in like a group of trainees, and as we're marching, I'd be like, forward, halt, left, 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 right, left. And like, other trainees would move out of the way because they were afraid of an instructor was coming or something. Like, we had no problem getting anywhere just because everybody would think that there's a TI there. It was fucking wonderful. I loved it. Yeah, those are some good times. Man, I remember the time where, like, so if you're latrine crew, you gotta take care of them. 555, what a number? Nice. Yeah, I normally don't pay attention. I look at it, like, after my stream is done. I don't really look at how many people are watching my stream at the moment, or how many subs I got, or anything else. I just kind of look, you know. I occasionally will stop in the middle of my stream to go check my my stats real quick, just to see if the haters are on the channel, you know. Because I do have that rivalry, or at least I certainly used to back in the Ark days. My God, Ark people, great crowd, but man, some of those people salty as fuck. Like they got a megalodon up their buttholes. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, there was this time, like, I'm sitting there and I go over to the latrine, to the restroom, for any of you guys who don't know. I go over to the restroom, and the stalls are made of chrome, so when shit happens, everybody knows. So somebody in their godfucker, like, it's getting me flustered already. Somebody decided to go ahead and leave a fucking hand turkey. And not just, like, a hand turkey. They made a whole fucking goddamn hand peacock. They had the beak and everything, and a whole bunch of handprints all on this wall. So I'm pissed off. So I go running into, like, the day room where everybody's at, and I'm like, who the fuck made a hand turkey? And then I turn, and I see the TI is looking at me. And I'm looking at him. And I'm looking at everybody because he was addressing them. And I just about face and leave the fucking room. It was great. Like, to this day, I fucking think about that all the time. Do you have people coming to your channel from the game and finding your channel? I mean, occasionally. Like, the channel, as far as I know, most of the people, like, why do you say left, right, left? It's to keep time in step, you know, because you're marching. So you're doing the whole, it should be... That's the pace you're walking. So, left, 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 right, left. That's the pace, right? So that's the march you're doing. And you'd be surprised how many people can't march. They do the Frankenstein, where they're like doing right arm, right leg, instead of just walking normally. Then 4 TIs go up to you and you get a shark attack or whatever. Oh yeah, I love the TI attacks. I don't think I ever had a problem with that. The TIs would always try and push my buttons, but, like, it never phased me in the least, because, I mean, when you got a seal for a father, ain't fucking nothing phasing you. Man, I remember getting flipped out of my bed, the whole mattress getting flopped over one day. I've had, like, pitchers of water poured on me. Man, I remember one time, like, the one time I took a swing at my dad. The one time. Nervous for one thing at basic? Alright, what are you nervous about? But yeah, the single time that I took a swing at my dad, I remember raising my fist to go ahead and... Yeah, it sounds a bit weird because that's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be said. There's a lot of syllables and stuff that get cut out when you're marching. But yeah, I remember. I raised my hand against my dad one time. I went ahead and went to go swing. That man was so fucking fast... His foot was on my chest before my arm had even finished getting into the ready punch position. Oof, man. The gas... Seaburn's awesome. Man, Seaburn was great. Yeah, it sucks because, you know, you're getting gassed, but it wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it, you know. I mean, hopefully it's the only time that you have to deal with it, but at the end of the day, like... Better there than in the fields. You know, take it from me. I've had the really nasty experience in the Middle East already. And I don't recommend the post-traumatic for anybody. So, yeah. There's that. But yeah, so like military cadence and stuff, you know, you're cutting off a lot of the front syllables. It's because you're trying to emphasize certain things. There's a way that TIs speak. Hate stuff around my eyes. Bam. Sounds like you got your shit rocked. Yeah, my dad wasn't always the nicest. But he's fast. Even to this day, the man is 64. And you gotta keep in mind, this guy is 64 years old. Still runs marathons. And he's running just over, I think, a 5-minute mile still. He is a fucking piece of work. He doesn't look like he's much. I mean, he's short. He's like 5'2" or something like that. But the man is intimidating. My dad just walks into a room and he's got that fucking mafioso, like, aura. It didn't help when I was in school either, because my dad knew what he looked like and everything. And I remember, like, one time, like, he was stressing out so bad, his hair started falling out, so he shaved his whole head, right? And then he was like, huh, you know what? I remember seeing this. So he shaved his head. He would come to school with the white shirt with the red tie, black suit, black trench coat, black leather gloves, and he would just look like he was about to fucking murder somebody, because he saw a hitman and he was like, you know what, I could pull off that look. And he fucking did. And people would always ask him, he'd be like, does your dad kill people for a living? He's a big jokester though. Like, now that I'm old enough to understand, and now that I've gone through the military and stuff myself, there's a lot of stuff that he was doing that I just did not understand until I went through the experience myself. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I don't miss the politics of the Air Force. That's the one thing I wasn't a big fan of. Depending on your job, the Air Force can definitely feel like you're still in high school. Especially if you're stuck in an office. I think the jobs are good, but my only advice, do what you're told. That's about it. Oh, and if you ever really want to do something cool, and this is how I got involved with Extra Life, because so they're gonna tell you that you're gonna have to do like charity work, or at least self-improvement and stuff. If you sign up for Extra Life and you can manage to get some dudes together, you can do Extra Life as your self-improvement for the Air Force, for charity work and stuff. You can do that. And, you know, basically play video games for charity to raise money. That is a thing you could absolutely do. And it counted for me. It counted for a few other guys. So, yeah, I thought it was really cool. Also, make sure you know yourself a financier. Be on a good first name basis with at least one finance dude. And hopefully they'll check your stuff and actually take care of you. Finance was the most hated job in the military because, you know, you fucked someone's pay, you were fucking their day, life, month, week. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I do miss, like, some of those days and everything, that's for sure. Hopefully you get to a good station, though, Dante. It'd be lucky if you, as long as you don't get Minot, you know. Nobody really wants Minot, because it's a frozen, icy hellscape. And if you can avoid it, Hill Air Force Base, I would also try and avoid the best if you can. Utah's beautiful, but man, that place is a sinkhole. You get stuck in Utah, you're probably not going anywhere else. What beautiful scenery, though. What does the green bar on top do? What do you mean, on top of the stream? I mean, that's the sub count. It doesn't always update. When somebody subs and they have their subs public, it'll go ahead and update. But I have to wait until YouTube sends me the official, hey, here's how many subs you have. And I gotta manually update that sometimes because it just doesn't register. YouTube did some stuff where OES doesn't exactly talk to it. I'll get notifications on, like, if somebody follows me on Twitch, or if somebody follows me on YouTube, but only if their subs are open. How my dad is 65 and he still snowmobiles with me. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, you think that people in their 60s are old, but they're really not. Like, not even close. I mean, they're just old kids. That's all they are. Just big kids. Big kids with houses and cars and bank accounts. You know, age really is just a state of mind when you get to that point. Alright, let's see how far we are. Making good progress. Making great progress, actually. Damn, we are making some hella good progress. Ooh. Awesome. Okay. Go ahead and rest here. Probably encounter... Yep. Oh, a vampire. Ooh, hold on. Vampire will hit me with that spell that I don't want. Knock me right the fuck out. Okay, potion of fire resist. Don't really need it, but... Alright. Let's keep going. Damn, now that I have that auto-run feature, whoo, I'm making good progress. Thank you, Propane, because seriously, that was the biggest part about it, was not knowing that there was an auto-run. Like, I definitely have no problem running wherever I need to now. Instead of having to stop, take a break, weigh things down, adjust, you know. Anybody had time to play any good games or anything recently? This is so much better. Nice scenery, though. As always. I like the hillies, like the hills that are here. Nah, but I'm saving for an Xbox. Sweet. That's good. Yeah, I think the Series X is pretty cool. You know, I probably won't get one. As much as, I already have a PS5. I was very lucky, managed to get both Luft and I one at the same time. Still on that Fallout 76 event grind. So what are you looking for? Like, aside from blasters, is there, like... What exactly are you trying to get out of this? And why are you grinding so hard? Is it just to sell to other players or something? Or are you looking for something very specific? Because it sounds like you are grinding for something. Yeah, but we both have PS5s. I also just went ahead and upgraded her computer. I'll have to upgrade my computer here. Eventually. I tend to get laptops rather than computers. Not because I don't like the interchangeability, but because I like the mobility. I've always thought about scrapping one of those old, like, 1990s laptops. And then, just taking that, scrapping the interior completely, getting a nice motherboard, putting all the parts into it, and basically making a mobile CPU. It would be heavy, but it would have the capacity to process like a typical desktop, while also being able to move. If you get event-only plans, people like trading good stuff for it. Ah, okay. Got it. That makes sense. I assume the second-hand market... Obviously, people not selling anything on Facebook or anything else because that would be illegal in the game's terms of service is very strong. Hopefully this time we'll go ahead and just get a solid rest rather than constantly getting attacked. Very strong, especially for selling duped items in massive bulk. Okay. Yep. I'm sure they make a killing, too. You know, I'd thought about that. I'd thought about trying to get myself a top tier Giga or something. Or breeding out, like, Gigas in Ark. Getting myself some of those new R Gigas and stuff, and just breeding them all out. But, nah, it's, Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Sorry, guys. My sneezes are hyper violent. You do not want to hear that, bitch. But yeah, so... I probably could have made a lot of money on some of the stuff that I had. Especially things like the chibis and whatnot. You guys ever told a fake story and one of your friends say, "Oh yeah, I remember that." What's a friend? Alright. Save. Rest until healed. I'll get 3 hours. Oh. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Got the full rest. Hell yeah. Some good stuff. Alright, we'll really be able to make some good time now. Can't wait to play Red Dead Redemption and Doom Eternal. Yeah, I haven't played either of them, so I hope that you go ahead and enjoy them. If you haven't noticed, I don't really get the chance to play a lot of games. If I do get a chance to play games on my own, I have to really take time out of my day. I either gotta cut into my sleep schedule, or I have to cut into my stream. And I'd much prefer to just, you know, go to sleep, be very tired, than not be able to go ahead and stream, so... I don't cut off my stream early unless I'm really feeling like a piece of, like, straight garbage. So, you won't really see me cut it early, for mainly any reason. Could probably sell my Fallout 6 character for stupid amounts of money on the stuff that I have. Mm-hmm. A friend is when someone beats the shit out of you, and you beat them back, and when a teacher comes from the corner, you guys pretend everything is fine. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't have any of those. Yep. No friends. You guys are my friends, right? Everyone here's my friend, right? Damn, when the fuck are we gonna level up? Holy shit! Maybe after that last vampire I might level up. Okay, let's see, where are we? Closing on that lake. That's where we are. Hour in, not too bad, not too bad. We'll probably get there in about 2 hours, to be perfectly honest. That's what I'm thinking. Who says I'm your friend? I was just a viewer. That's right. I know, you're just a viewer. I really hope we make good progress today. I'd like to get in that dungeon, in the weeds, maybe deep down, actually finish it if at all possible. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but... One of the most valuable food items in 76 is sugar bombs, and I have like 1,000. Are they really? I've always collected sugar bombs. Why is sugar bombs the most valuable thing? Sugar bombs are something I've collected in, like, Fallout 4 all the time. Nah, but one time me and my, two of my friends were play fighting in the hall, and the teacher asked us if we were lucky because he let it slide. You can make those OP food items that give you 11 intelligence boost with the sugar bombs. Oh. I had no idea. Still here just doing my homework. That's okay, I'm still here. I'm just letting myself run. Alright, boys, wish me luck. Gonna flick the farm on. Alright, I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. Higher intelligence allows you to level up faster, translates to like 28% XP. Oh, really? Hold on, it gives you an 11% intelligence boost. So you can go over cap? Then I assume there's just a soft cap, not a hard cap. Also, why do people want to level? Like, what's the point? Once you have all of your skills and everything else, what is the point of just accumulating skill points? There's legendary perks that require you to scrap perk cards to level them up. Oh. I didn't know that. Interesting. So are people trying to go ahead and max out those legendary perks and stuff? You need like 125 levels to max them? Oh, I see. That explains it. That answers my question. I wonder who the first person to max out all of their stuff is going to be. I guarantee there's somebody out there who that's their whole goal, is trying to max out, like, all of their legendary perks and everything. It works? Nice. Good stuff. Congratulations on your farm. Automating stuff is always nice. There's one thing, though, like, I've always... As much as people have preferred the automation process in Minecraft, I will not automate digging. I do not want to automate digging. Sure, I think it's really cool that you can, but... OB perks, like, if it's an enemy attacks you, they take 40% multiplicative damage. Oh. That's pretty cool. Can you only have, like, one legendary perk, or can you have multiples? Clearly, I have no idea about the game anymore, so... we're gonna be passing that lake soon. We made some pretty good progress. I think we were, like, right around here or something before. It's not bad timing at all. Okay, computer, you can function any day now. Alright, let's continue. Just in case. Alright, we'll just let it roll for a while. I have 9 stacks already? Jeez. What are you gonna... Seriously, what are you gonna do with all that cobble? Make yourself a stone factory? You can have 6 legendary perks at once. You gotta be level 300 to have 6, though. I see. And so people are just constantly working on their levels and grinding through everything, huh? I mean, as long as they're having fun, I suppose. They're definitely getting their money's worth, that's for damn sure. I mean, you're getting your money's worth because you're still playing it. Run it, still gonna go digging, but I get burnt out easily in the games. I also don't have time to play much anymore. I'm gonna run it once, to be honest, but nice to have. Plus, you can sell stone to villagers. What? You can sell stone to villagers? I had no idea that you could do that. I thought you only could trade the emerald. I know you could trade some, but I didn't know that the cutters would. To put that into perspective, I'm level 1,271. Jeez. That's a lot. Yeah, I can't imagine just playing a game endlessly for like an entire year or something like that. I don't know what kind of people would do that. Yeah, you can sell the normal stone to stonemasons. Damn, I really didn't know that, because I thought that all they wanted was like clay or something. Any villager I came across always wanted clay. Never wanted anything like stone from me. Alright, we're just gonna sit back and let this go for a while. The majority of those levels come from double XP weekends. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you an early bird or a night owl? I'm obviously a night owl, but I don't have a choice. I have to be an early bird. You know, my job requires that I get up super early, but I am not a morning person. So I'm just, like, grumpy. So... What I really am is hoping to get to this dungeon. That's what I'm hoping. I'm curious how fast you'd travel if you'd had running enchanted clothing. It wouldn't do me any good, because from what I saw, all the feet of Nataro or whatever, you know, it gives a boost to speed. It doesn't give a boost to running. As far as I saw, anyway. Let me actually take a look, because I'm pretty sure that equipment. Because let me look at magic items. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. I'm pretty sure that. Let's see, enchantments. Levitate, water walking, fire extinguish stamina. Yeah, there's Feet of Natorgo. But Feet of Natorgo is only a fortify speed. Fortify speed. And since speed doesn't go over 100%, it's not going to really make me run any faster. I mean, not as far as I know, because I don't think there is a thing on, I mean, unless there's something very specific I'm missing here. Orcs, let's see, here, water walk, dragonish, stamina, never tiring enhances my stamina, light, that's shining, Feet of Natorgo, free actions, unrestrainable. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. The only thing I could see, slow falling, fortitude, charisma, nimbleness is agility, so that doesn't help. Yeah. You have to make it in the Mages Guild's crafter. I mean, I guess next time I go there, I'll see what I can do, see if there is something for it. Buy myself a soul gem over what they have, and then see if I can make some enhanced speed items. Which, talking about that, let me see. I wish I could look to see where the nearest, like, Mages Guild is, but that is not an option. So, I guess next time I am in a Mages Guild, I will go ahead and check it out. Probably not going to be in one for a while. What is this place? Rothgarian Mountains. Let's see what the capital city is here. Rothgarian Mountains. Daggerfall, capital city. Capital is Rothgaria. Where are you, Rothgaria? Way up here. So, we're definitely not going there. Mages Guild location in Rothgaria. Rothgarian Mountains. Let's see, Mages Guilds. I gotta take a look at some of the stuff that I'm around. Maybe I'll be able to find it. Some Priest Tavern. This is... what's this place called? Holic. Holic has... Dark Brotherhood. He just... nope. No Mages Guild. So... what's near... what's after that? We have Lodge Goblin. This is Longwell. L-I-J-K-L. Longwell. Longwell has a Mage's Guild, so I guess we can go ahead and hit that after the Aftersha dungeon. Yeah, that's an option. But I think that's the closest Mage's Guild we're going to find, so pretty much just going to have to wait. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. Now that I know that there's an auto-run feature, I'm so glad. Hello, Scout. Sorry about that. Now that I know there's an auto-run feature, I am definitely taking advantage of it to use the restroom and go do whatever other stuff that I need to do while I'm running from one place to the next. You have to make it in the Magic Crafter and the Mage's Guild. Yeah, I mean, I'm capable. I'm rank 7, so I should be able to go ahead and make it. How are you doing, Scout? Everything going all right? Yeah, we're gonna be streaming. I was playing some Daggerfall earlier, and my character runs so much slower than this. Yeah, I mean, the first thing I did was max out my speed before anything else. Yeah. I'm hoping that what Propane is saying is true, and I'll be able to go ahead and enhance my running or something like that. And we'll get ourselves a, we'll get ourselves a good stone or something. And maybe I can go ahead and... Can you put multiples of the same enhancement? I assume you can. And you can probably only have, like, 3 enhancements on an item, right? What's a... Speed is an OP attribute. Can allow you to swing faster as well. Yeah, I mean, that's why you see me do this whole, like... number. That number. I thought agility was what determined your swing speed and stuff like that, rather than just speed, but... What's a game you would recommend to you? Okay. You might be able to find it on like, a phone. Because I think they've transferred it. I don't know if you have a Switch or anything else like that. But my all-time favorite game is The World Ends With You. I love that game. That game literally changed my outlook on life. Because, like... There's a speech that's given in there that made me, like, it made me stop playing the game to sit and think about it and really contemplate what it was asking me to do. And it was talking about how, you know, if you have a Daedra Lord soul and I give 10 enchantments on it, well, I will not be getting a Daedra Lord soul. Maybe when I go back to Sentinel, I will, but... Yep, that'll be about the only time that I can stop in and get one of those. In the meantime, though, I'll go over to the Mages Guild in Longfell, or whatever. See what souls they have, see about stealing myself a decent one, and then just make whatever kind of enchantments I can with that. But The World Ends With You is my all-time favorite game. It really did change the way that I view. It talks... There's a speech in there that talks about... you know, the title, How the World Ends With You. That everybody lives in their own bubble, and everybody just exists in the world. And us as people, we're always going to be alone. And the only way that we can expand ourselves and we can expand our horizons is by clashing with other people, by running into other people's worlds. You know, our viewpoints and everything else will change because we run into people who have clashing ideas and clashing personalities. And your worlds, your viewpoint and everything will always end with you. So if you're unwilling to expand your worlds, that's where your world is going to sit. And it really made me think about it. So, is it comic anime style? Yes, it is. And the combat is a little weird. But yeah, it is one of my... It is my favorite game. If you ask me my favorite game of all time, it's The World Ends With You, because it really changed my outlook on life. Because I think I found it. Yep, it's a great game. You'll hate the characters and you'll love the characters all at once. But the character development in that game is really awesome. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I was pleasantly surprised by that game. Buy it later. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want, I'll never tell you you should buy a game, but that is my personal all-time favorite game. It's not for everybody, but it really just left like it really just hit me in a way no other game has since. Okay, 20, 26, 32, 37 pieces of land here. Okay. Let's see. Lost in Random. It's a game you probably won't hear about. I think that's a pretty good game. I'll try and give you some games that I've played that not a lot of people have. If you can find a copy of it, Jade Cocoon is a really awesome game. You can also put disadvantages on items to make the enchantment power of the item stronger. Huh. I mean, that might work out, especially for, you know, for something that I'm only going to wear to run, and I'll switch it off whenever I'm not wearing it. So stack a whole bunch of disadvantages on this thing, and just do nothing but slam into speed. And whenever I'm going to rest or something, I just take all of it off, and then rest and go back to my thing, and then put it all back on. As long as there's something not like Curse of Binding that forces it to stay on. Should be fine. Outer Worlds is one of my favorite. Have you played that one? I got around to playing it, and then my copy of Outer Worlds just... it's glitched. And every time I try and play it, I get to a certain point and it just crashes. Taking damage in holy temples is a good one. Just take the item off if you go into a temple, which I have no intention of stepping foot in a temple again, so I should be fine with that. Yeah, I'll have to see what a lot of those disadvantages are to go ahead and just crank up something. Which, talking about cranking up something, I'm pretty sure in my wagon I have... where are they? Boots? Yeah, never tiring boots. Yeah, and I can just use this because I guess they enhance my endurance. So we can use this to run even further. That's crazy. Why do so many games glitch on you? I have no idea. I've had plenty of games glitch on me. Like, let's see. Heavenly Sword glitched on me, so I never finished that. Outer Worlds glitched on me, never finished that. Devil May Cry glitched on me, never finished that. Agents of Mayhem also glitched on me, never finished it. Far Cry Primal glitched on me and never finished it. I don't know. I am very masterful at picking up defective copies of games. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I continue to have these problems And then, what was it? Metro. Metro was, I think, the last... Metro, I think, was the last game that just completely broke on me and I couldn't pass it. Every time I was in, like, the tunnels, and I got to this point where I would get to this thing, this crossroads or something, right before I was supposed to pass through the next point, and it would just freeze. And, you know, and then Heavenly Sword, which was the first one that glitched, you know, I got to the part where it was like bird or a worm, and that was it. And then it just glitched and got frozen. But yeah, it happens to me a lot. I am just masterful at picking up defective copies, that's all. Only game I had break entirely for me was Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I never had a lot of those issues. Like, I know that people were talking about how Cyberpunk was a broken game and it just wasn't functional, but I never really encountered any problems. The worst thing that Cyberpunk did to me, was, you know, spawn cars out of nowhere, or just cause massive pileups for no damn reason. I had no other issues otherwise. I mean, I still haven't finished it, but that's because I'm a completionist, and, I wanted to go ahead and finish everything in the game. So, that's the only reason I haven't finished it. Okay, yeah, we're making good progress. I think we might actually hit this before we hit the dungeon, so we might hit Longfell beforehand. We're definitely going to walk into this the Masterheart Graveyard first, I think. Yeah, Metro Exodus completely corrupt my saves several times. Yeah, I encountered that. It would freeze and... Yep, couldn't do anything about it. Restarted the level, restarted the game, froze at the same point every time, so... Nothing I could do, so I never got to finish it. I was really enjoying it, too. I thought Metro was a very fun game. But it just wasn't meant to be. Think that Daggerfall hasn't glitched on you? Listen, I have definitely fallen through my fair share of floors. I also occasionally make, like, hard copy, like, saves. So... Should I be excited waiting for adult life if I get a job and that stuff? Is it really as bad as some people say? I mean, it can be. Life is always what you make of it. You know? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You know? Life isn't all it's cracked up to be all the time. Not everything's gonna be happy. Sometimes you're gonna wish that you could do other things, or that things went differently, and... You know... I wouldn't say life is terrible. Life is definitely not terrible. But it is what you make of it. That's sad to hear. Sorry Metro broke on you guys. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. I'd love to see, like, a Dead Space remaster. Or even a new Dead Space would be pretty cool. By the way, Biscuit Buzzer. Go to Mars. That's the thing that I would want to do, but I can't do any longer. when Elon Musk and a whole bunch of those companies were all getting ready to go ahead and do their spaceships and stuff like that, they had a program where you could go ahead and apply for, you know, a one-way trip to Mars. And I was not able to do that because I was in the military at the time. I had never encountered a dungeon where the quest item was unreachable in Unity. My new game plus save got corrupted in Metro Exodus, and I was extremely pissed. Yeah. Yep. One of those things. It's unfortunate, but it does happen here or there. And you can't do anything about it. You just kind of have to accept it, I think, which is the worst part. It's not like you can be like, damn it, game, fix yourself, because that's not going to happen. And you can't contact the manufacturer because they're not going to fix it or provide you a new copy or anything. There was really nothing that could be done. Ooh, I know what's something that I've always wanted to do but can't anymore as well. I would love to finish a game of Gauntlet in the arcades and show the screen to the creators of it to get my free Gauntlet shirt for completing Gauntlet. That would have been cool. Yeah, back when Gauntlet was in the arcades and stuff, and they had the 4-player machine, if you could show the creators that you reached an end screen, they would send you a free t-shirt congratulating you on completing Gauntlet. Totally didn't rip a save off the internet for a new game plus save. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, pulled any saves or save states or anything off the internet, period. Never honestly felt a need to. You know, no matter how bad the game was or no matter how bad I was suffering, I just kind of dealt with it most of the time. That sounds very cool. Yeah, that was, that is something that I always wish I could have done. But unfortunately, I missed the Gauntlet craze. You can't really find it anymore. But the older I get, the more I realize that life is about the little things, not about the grand aspirations I had when I was young. Yeah, and that's true. All the little things really add up to just one grand adventure. At the end of the day, like, sure, you can tell people that you started a business and that you know, made millions of dollars and everything else. But I guarantee your defining moment as a person probably isn't all the money that you made. It's some small little thing that happened along the way, like meeting a significant other, or a book that completely changed your life, or an inspirational speech you heard, or having a kid. There's always going to be, your best achievement is always going to be something that, like, completely catches people off guard. And it'll be something personal, something small. Ma-uma. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Life's gonna come at you whether you're ready for it or not. You know, the only thing you can do is really make the most of it. I personally, like, if I had the opportunity, I wouldn't work. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to work. I don't want to spend all of my time out there spending. Money is important, but you can always get more money. What you can't get back is more time. So always keep that one in mind. At the end of the day, are you really willing to go ahead and risk your your time for money. Applying for going to Mars. Do it, but I also feel like it's a massive gamble. Sure. I mean, even if I did go ahead and die out in Mars, so? I mean, you'll at least die in outer space. You'll die on a completely new planet. You'll be in a history book forever. You know, first death in space. Or first death on a new planet or something like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we'll go ahead and rest here. Save. Rest. 4 hours. 6 hours. And restoration improved. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Barbarian. Iron. Plus 9. Not even worth it. Not even worth it, Barbarian. Alright. Let's keep going. Dying in Mars sounds like a pretty epic way to go, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I'm gonna go ahead and die, I mean, might as well die on a different planet. That would also be a pretty cool band name. Dying in Mars, or Dying on Mars. Be a pretty awesome metal band. Exactly the way the older you get, the faster time goes. It could be very easy to become numb, because all you do is work. So don't lose your dinosaur. Yep, that is very true. It's a good way to put it. Don't lose your dinosaur. Never forget that at the end of the day, a job may absorb your life and everything else. And yeah, you need money to live, but don't sacrifice all your time for money. Money does something, and it's important to understand this. Money doesn't buy happiness, but money does buy security. And security is really what people want. Peace of mind is what people want. And money can purchase that. Money can purchase comfort. Money can purchase memories and experiences. But money cannot buy happiness. You can experience happiness. And it isn't because of money. It's because of what money supplies. The ability to enjoy yourself without worrying. I think that dying somewhere in outer space is sad and depressing. Rather die here somewhere outside during the spring. I'd rather not die at all, to be frank, but... yeah, personally, you know, if I could live forever, sounds good to me. But, you know, we've had this discussion, I think, just the other day. Living forever is probably not all it's cracked up to be. There's probably some being out there in the middle of space that's been living forever, and it's like, man, everything sucks. What am I gonna do? I just have to wait here. My planet's been smashed. I'm over here floating around, doing nothing. Orbiting the sun. Can't die, excruciating pain. You know, the regular stuff. There's also a really interesting book that I think is kind of like that. It's I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. I just it was like a year ago when I picked it up. really good book, but I can't remember the name of it. Hold on, let me look this up because I cannot remember the name. Well, we'll look it up on my phone. That way, it's gonna clog up the stream and stop what I'm doing. I'm trying to finally release my first album. Do you mind if I take Dying on Mars for a band-aid? No, seriously, go ahead. You're good. Time wouldn't really exist for you, so the passage of time would just be a blur. I mean, I don't know. If you could live forever, like, I don't think time would not exist. I mean, time for you would be a long stretch of nothing. Time would just be there. Let's see, what am I looking up? Guys, what the hell was I gonna look up? I don't remember. I'm sitting here staring at my phone, not knowing what I was gonna look up. Oh, yeah, that book. Okay, it's called Childhood's End. It was a book published, a science fiction book published in 1953 by Arthur C. Clarke. Theory is that time speeds up when you get older because 1 year as your lifespan becomes shorter as you age. That'd be interesting. I don't know why it did that. Maybe it is. I guess we'll never really know. But Childhood's End. I thought it was a great book. You know, dealt with immortality. Very unique way to approach it too. We're making headway, it's just slow. Just one of those things we constantly just have to, like, wait to get further. I mean, with the boots, it definitely makes it a little bit better. Because, you know, I can just keep running for further and further, but... yeah, I guess I'll try putting everything with the running enchantment. You know, next time we get to a Mage's Guild. We'll see what we can do with it. Also, increasing athleticism talent would help you run faster as well. Okay, how do I increase athleticism? Let me see what my athleticism is anyway. Probably one of my minor skills. Archery, hand-to-hand. Hold on, is athleticism even in here? Alteration, backstabbing, streetwise, etiquette, Spriggan, stealth, destruction, thaumaturgy. Oh, well, I mean... Oh, the athleticism talent. Is there a way to go ahead and increase that talent? Or is it something that I would have to go ahead and, like... Something that I would have to, like, fortify with a magic item or something. It's an enchantment that improves the talent from character. Ah, okay. Oh! Stop what I'm doing. Where you at, my dude? Clearly you're close as fuck, and I don't see you. Oh, there's two of them, I think. Oh, there's one. Alright, what else we got? Any other one? Was that it? I guess so. Seemed like that was all. Man, I was excited for, like, more than one, but looks like all I got was the one. Damn. Didn't even have anything good on it, just some gold. I didn't know there was crucifixion in this game. Oh, what do you mean? In what game? In Daggerfall? Okay, it's all gonna change here shortly. And then it'll just suddenly be night, as it randomly does. Wait, was that a plant? Could have swore I saw a guy on a cross. Probably just a plant. I don't think I've encountered any crucifixions in this game. It's okay. Listen, I've been playing this game this long. Makes sense that you would be seeing it too, so all good. Yep, now it's night. 6 o'clock on the dot. We're all going insane from watching a lizard run across the Iliac Bay? Yeah, me most of all. I mean, anybody who is here just to sit here and watch me actually do this, y'all are crazy. Y'all are some real troopers, that's for damn sure. I mean, I guess it's like, you know, when people tune in to watch, what's it called? That game where people go across the desert for 8 hours. Yeah, when you do that thing and then go across the desert and then get there at 8 hours and then immediately turn around. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, doing that. I've thought about doing that, but I'd have to find a team to go ahead and do that game, so we could all take turns constantly going back and forth on it. What game? Oh, you're right. You're right. This isn't a game. This is real life. This is exactly what it is. We're watching the documentary. Oh, Desert Bus. That's the one. Yep. That's it. I'm sitting here about to go on a monologue about the documentary that is the hero of you know, Elder Scrolls. But yeah, Desert Bus is what it's called. I couldn't remember. But I wouldn't mind if I could get a team together and we could all just take turns doing it. So everybody would take shifts in it. Yeah, that would be cool as fuck. I would totally do that game. I would see about trying to get it maxed out. I mean, 8 hours, so you have to have 99 points in order to 99 points in order for it to be, quote, considered complete. So you get 3 points a day because it's an 8-hour thing. So 3 points a day. It would take roughly about a month of play. A month and some change. A month and 33 days and change to go ahead and complete it, and then once you get 99 points, you'd want to do one more just to go ahead and really push the thing there. If I was going to go ahead and do that, I would absolutely just find a team, just switch off so somebody's always playing it. But yeah, I would totally play Desert Bus for you know, hours. Have to figure out whether someone's going to do a 6-hour shift or people are going to do 8-hour shifts. That'd be the hard part, I think. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing an 8-hour shift in it. Pain in the ass, but doable. Or 4 people doing a 6-hour shift. And I mean, because you have to, like, keep going and keep the bus straight and everything. So you can't just let it autopilot, because the bus will, like, drift side to side or something. And then if you do get it on the side, you'll be towed back in real time. So it would also take forever. So if you messed it up. I will say, though, getting towed back, I guess wouldn't be too bad, because if you are getting towed back in real time, it would give you some time to, like, take a break. But yeah, you just have to keep going. I know that there's a whole event where people play it every year and they just keep going, but I think that, I think having a team that gets the 99 points would be pretty cool. And just a 24-hour stream. Nothing but Desert Bus. All day, every day until it's done. Talk about a challenge. I think if the channel gets big enough, and I can actually make money and sustain itself off of it, you damn well better believe that is part of my plan to do. Okay. If we were to go and immediately turn east, we could probably make it straight towards the dungeon. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get in line with this town. Go to this town first. Then we'll go ahead and go towards the dungeon afterwards. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I would do with the channel if it does ever get monetized. There's a lot of stuff that I have in the future lined up. You know, these insane challenges, you know, they're a piece of cake in comparison to some of the stuff that I want to do. But unfortunately, I can't dedicate all of my time to doing some of these things, or I would. And it'll be a while before I can get this thing, like, properly monetized, instead of just, like, you know, making a couple cents here or there. You know, I'd really need to make, like, I don't know. It's not like I can even offer anything to people on Patreon, either. I can get them stuff, but maybe exclusives or whatever, but, you know, I don't expect people to be coughing up money for nothing. And same thing, even when I get this monetized, I don't see anybody just donating stuff. I mean, if they do, that'd be cool as fuck, but, you know, never expected it. I made the whole Patreon thing because somebody was insisting that I go ahead and do it and saying, yeah, you should go ahead and do it and I'll donate, and then nobody ever did, so it's just sitting there. Wasting away. Should be about, what, 15-20 minutes before we get in line with that other place. We can probably correct a little more towards the east here. At least get myself a little closer. Probably got one more. Restore stamina. Let's check these boots. They should be at least like... Oh, they're still new, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I imagine you're just checking your phone while you run to pass the time. It's funny because... It's funny you say that because for the first 3 weeks of this, Propane knew that there was an auto run feature and didn't tell me this. So I was sitting here holding shift and W on my keyboard the entire time, staring at the screen. But I mean, yeah, I'm checking my phone occasionally, but pretty much all I'm doing is looking at this screen. It's not like I'm avoiding it, because I still do need to check occasionally to make sure, 1, I don't fall through the map, 2, that if I encounter an enemy, I'm able to go ahead and respond. Like, oh, on Fallout 76. But yeah, I mean, I'm not just ignoring the game, I am actually looking at what's going on, just to make sure I don't run into something. So, yeah, the majority of the time I am, hey, Ewan Dunning, welcome back, how you doing? Caught us at a good time, we're doing everyone's favorite pastime, running. No way. That's so mean, Propane, just laughing his head. Yeah, just watching me suffer. I had no idea there was an auto-run feature. I just found out about it today. So this is the first day ever that I have put on the auto-run, so my fingers don't hurt anymore. Every day, I was dreading touching the keyboard. My pinky did not want to hold the shift key again. Even while I was at work, like, I was dreading using my keyboard because I'm sitting there typing, and every time I have to go ahead and hold the shift key, like, my brain is losing its fucking mind. Even hitting the control. Copy pasting sucked. But yeah, now that I'm auto-running, I can actually just, you know, pay attention like normal people would. Occasionally look at something on my phone. But yeah, it's not like I'm ignoring everything. There's an auto-run feature. Yeah, just finding out about it today. At least there's that, you know. Saves a little bit of time. And my fingers. But we are making pretty good progress. So I went from the Isle of... Well, first we started out at Sentinel, ran all the way across. Had to go to the Isle of Belfaria, went to Belfaria, ran across the ocean. Now we are crossing through the Rothgarian Mountains, and I am trying to head to this town right here because they have a Mages Guild, and then afterwards we're going to go to Shed Dungeon. So, let's go ahead and just course correct east, and we're just going to head straight from there. How many missions are you able to get done in a stream? There's no real good way to answer that. It really just depends on how fast I can run, because, yesterday I ran from the Isle of Belfaria, about halfway to my goal, right? Now I am running from that halfway point. How do you do auto run? It's the middle mouse button. You have to press your wheel down. It's under your advanced settings that there is a function for auto running. But yeah, maybe 1, maybe 2. It completely depends on how much it is, but usually it's only 1 mission like a day, or 1 mission every 2 days or something, just because the majority of the stream is spent running from one place to the next. That is truly what almost everything is spent doing, is just running. Yeah. Honestly, it's a wonder people show up. Like, when all I do is run and run, the running... Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Death Stranding 1996. That's 100% what this is. Trek All-Star? It's funny you say that, because I've run so much. I am already a master in running. I mean, it helps me run a little faster, but past that, it doesn't really serve much other purpose. I mean, it's fine, because I knew I was going to have to run everywhere, so, you know, running's what my character does. It's a big part of my character's life. Lizard that runs. Running lizard. That's their name. I mean, their name is Morose Lizard, but I definitely should just rename them to Running Lizard at this point. Forest Gimp. Forest Grump. That should be their name. Because all they do is run. Runs like Forest. Swims like salmon. Dashes like dinosaur. Sprints like squids. But at least I've got some other stuff that goes ahead and reinforces it, you know, at the minimum. I've got those tiring shoes, those never-tiring sandals that I pretty much wear because they're going to help me go ahead and get longer endurance. I think next time I'll throw on that Tunic of Magic or whatever I've got, so that way I can reinforce my magic. So, I can go ahead and cast my stamina spell for longer, and be able to run more. Like every good Argonian should do. Chases like cheetah, that's a good one. Crawls like crawfish. Oh, geez, what in the heck was that? Okay, that scared the heck out of me. My vampire character has like 180% running skill. Oh, how? Oh, I assume all of the stuff that you have on runs like Forest. Crouching crotch stabber. That's me. The crotch stabby, the Argonian of sweet penis stabbing. That's me. The Argonian of painful peas. The Argonian of jewel crushing. Argonian of wiener weeding. Argonian of penis piercing. Let's see, what else we got? The Argonian of dick daggering. The Argonian of erection dissection. There we go. That's an elaborate one. Gone through dicks, we've gone through wieners and penises. Let's see. What's another good term? The Argonian of flute flaying. The Argonian of snake skinning. That's my favorite, dick daggering. Dick daggering lizard. That's pretty good. Alright, how far have we gone? Pretty far, we're getting there. But we're gonna go ahead and have to, let's save, rest. Alright, so, before we go any further, in my wagon, somewhere in here, I think there is a shirt of... No, what did I do? That's not what I wanted. Nope. You can take that off. Unrestrainable. Unrestrainable? Why didn't I wear this? So I can't get paralyzed. Could go into dungeons, no problem with that. Let's see. Casual Cloak of Good Luck, Water Walking, Magicka. We'll equip this. Kimono of Water Walking, Featherweight, Straps of Iron. I don't know what this does. I don't know. These are marks of good luck. Nimbleness, more water walking. We're gonna make all of these, you know, magical stuff so I can stack them all and wear them. Bell of whatever you do. More magical belt boots. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that should increase our magic. So we can pretty much just, since we've got never tiring boots and enhanced magic, we should be able to run for a really, really damn long time now. Well past being able to get into the, get to that town. At least I'm hoping. Sorry about that. My thermos was slurping, and I was trying not to slurp in your guys' ears, so I was trying to fix it, and it was loud as fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, I should have some... easily be able to last long there. Oh, it's gonna be a while. We'll be at this for a bit. I was expecting it to be, like, right there, but... We'll do a hard save when we get to town. That way, just in case something happens, I'll be able to go ahead and have a hard save here. Are you at least making progress here, good sir? Hey, we are. My good man is making some time. Oh. Where are you, my dude? Oh, shit. Wherever you are. Oh. Vampire. Take your gold, and you've got nothing else, and that's it. Oh. Wow. I am quite lucky there was nothing around me for an hour. Because I definitely would have been dead. Jeez. That was almost a kill. Gotta make sure I do not miss this. Okay, so correct a little more. That should take me exactly there. I hate that it's just so big, I can't do anything. It's like... the map is just so big that I have to move it. I wonder what happens if you reach the end of the map. Do you, like... does it Pac-Man you? If I go to the edge of the map, can I get back to Daggerfall? Can I just fall through the ocean? Or will it, like... will I go to Hogwarts? Okay, it says I'm in the area. Okay, I am. Oh, coming right up on it. Perfect. And it says that there's a Mages Guild in here, so hopefully it is telling me the truth. But the first things first, it is 11:38, which means the Mages Guild is open. We'll check out the stores real quick, see if we can find something in there. I think it's just an invisible wall. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Longfell gear. Better have a long list of great gear in here. Nothing. Nothing. Oh! Oh! Well, I'll be back here to steal this tonight. Wasn't expecting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that. A Daedric Dai Katana. Fantastic. Adamantium Claymore. I guess they do have some decent stuff in this area. Alright, Mages Guild should be this thing. Best weapon. Yep. I've got one in my inventory or in my wagon. Just chilling, haven't used it. What? You freaking lied to me. You assholes. This is not where I came to. The Benevolence of Mara, that is not the Mages Guild. Freaking liars. Alright, well, we're gonna go to Longwell Gear. And we're just gonna go ahead and chill here for a while. We're gonna loiter for 3 hours, each go. Wait until it's nighttime. Wait until it's really deep nighttime. Wait until this place is fucking closed. There we go. Jeez, that took a while. Alright, we're already crouched. Break the fuck in here. Give me that sword. Oh. Oh. What? Are you telling me his inventory changed? Oh, you piece of shit. Or maybe it wasn't Longwell Gear. Maybe it was the odd supply that I needed to break into. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. I don't recall which one is right, so... Aw, man! I guess it's gone. That's what I get. I guess. For not just stealing it right then and there. Alright, well, nothing. Can't travel, enemies are nearby. Oh, halt! Get out of my way! No, wait, I'm not getting caught. Psh, screw you, guard. I'm the gingerbread man. Get your ass out of here. Damn it. I didn't know they reset like that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head off to this dungeon finally. We are heading south and slightly southeast. This should be pretty fast. I say that, but it's probably going to be some, like, 8,000 foot long dungeon. Hate trying to find mages guilds too. Yeah, never seems like they're an easy one. If you ask anybody where a mages guild is, they just give you names of random towns, like you fucking know where they are. You haven't heard of, you know, West North Hampshireville? You haven't heard of, you know, Samuel Sinnington Village? You mean you haven't heard of Beep Bop Scoobity Doop Dop Town? I always, like, fucking... I hate it. Every time. You can't just tell me where the hell it is. You gotta go ahead and you know, talk about how I'm an Argonian, and I should stop asking you for directions. Screw all of them, right? You mean you don't know that there's a mages guild in Dingleberry? Come on. What kind of Argonian are you, not knowing any of these places? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's because they tell you where it is. Excuse me. And if you need a mages guild, they're expecting you to just travel to this place by fast travel. So I guess it makes sense. It's designed for people to be able to just fast travel to, rather than my stupid ass walking over there. Are we almost there? Okay, let's correct south. I won't be able to see shit at night, but hopefully I can still find it. I better walk in this door, and this old lady better greet me with a plate of eggnog and, like, ham or something. I better not have to travel, like, 8 billion feet into the ground to get to this bitch. I know I'm going to. I mean, clearly I'm going to. It's a dungeon, of course. Oh, totally would have passed that up. Ancrid odor. You notice a strong ancrid odor. Alright. I'm gonna rest my happy ass here until I'm healed. Of course there'd be an enemy nearby. Ow! Asshole. Steel staff. Alright, before I do anything else, let's go ahead, switch these on. I guess I can keep the of Magicka on. That should be fine. The short shirt of Magicka. Okay, rest. This one dungeon is one of the worst in your opinion? Oh, man. So should I be busting out my, Hold on. Let me remove these to the wagon, then. I guess I'll keep the Daedric Katana that I just stole. keep it just in case I need it. Hold on, does that... I know it's worn, but... Is worn... Does worn have a 6 to 24, 6 to 24? Okay, it's still functional. Alright. We are going to do a hard save in case something happens here. Magically held lock. Oh my god. Does that mean I'm gonna have to find my way into that room? Mage. Oh, hey! A tip, if you find a corridor that's leading up and it ends in a dead end, press the torch on the wall. Ah. You mean touch that torch? Apparently that was the kill switch. That's what that was. Okay, why did it even do that? Oh. Okay. So one of these things is warps me somewhere, and the others do not. Nah, it's very deep in the dungeon. You are too far away. Well, that was unexpected. Alright. Try this again. Because I don't need to touch any of these, because clearly they're just red herrings. I'll let them just cast out, do whatever they're doing. Gargoyle died. I see. Seems like these mages are the real problem. Just a troll trigger, pretty sure. Yep, these mages seem like the real issue. As fun as that looks, no thanks. Oh, this was the thing. That's hilarious. You thought it was going to be a hidden door. But it was I. Blizzard who saw you through a wall. Man, I'd like to say this is challenging so far. I'm sure it's going to be, but, like, as it stands, this whole place is a joke so far. Welcome back, Joe. You arrived just in time. Just got to the dungeon I was aiming for. Oh. Alright, we'll go to that afterwards. Probably not going to have a chance to after I hit this wall, but... Nope. Just a troll. Okay. Steel, pauldron, nothing else. Just the door. Also just the door. Hallway. Hallway I've been in? Yep, hallway I've been in. Cave. Close that distance as soon as possible. I don't want them casting on me. I'm not even scared of them, I'm just scared of their casts. Oh, wonderful. Oh, what was that at the bottom? Cure disease. I really don't need that, actually, now that I think about it. Can't even sell it, so... Nope, no treasure, no treasure, no treasure. No hidden door. Alright, we can go back this way. Okay. Just fell over dead, basically. Okay. Warhammer, not worth it. Switch, though. Probably a thing, and just eating and watching you kill everything you see. Yeah, sounds like a good life. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming there's like an order I have to pull those things in. Is that a lich? I think it is. Command me and entry shall be yours. Open. Entry. Me? Command. Enter. Command me and entry shall be yours. Open the damned door. Okay. Yes. Null funga. Command me and entry shall be yours. Oh, hey, that's useful. Kind of, I guess. Hey, is that her? Choosing out few words more horrible. Let none of them... You could find some codes to the door if you beat the game. I mean... If you beat the game, what do you mean? Choosing out few words most horrible. Let none of them read. Verses, frames with and other spells. Like terrible curses, heaven, curse oblivion. My boy is dead, and let Tamriel tremble until he finishes find peace. Okay. Is that it? Is that all I needed? Is that all I needed to do? Okay, I guess I found it. It wasn't too bad. I suppose. Okay, hold on. Main quest line stuff. I gotta figure out what the hell I am supposed to do. Full death. Okay, finding the dust vessel is carried by a mummy in the dungeon. Let's see. Oh, that isn't what I need. I need Medora's freedom. Okay, entrance by foot. Travel to said dungeon to find the unicorn's horn. Once you enter said dungeon, walk a few steps and banner fall up. Okay. Medora told you to find a unicorn horn, right? Yep, as far as I know, that's what I'm looking for. Is a unicorn horn, not the old lady. But I'm glad that what's her name showed up though. Oh, this thing. There's a Oh. What is casting at me? Spell save made. But there's nothing here. Mage just died. Oh, okay, I guess. Sure. Thanks, Mage. Is somewhere in the dungeon. Great. Like finding a rare ingredient, right? Map. Tower of Heartham. Oh no. It struck me. Oh. Okay. Nothing great. Map. The Mines of Tristanak. That's for people who give a damn about that kind of stuff. And I am not one of those. Alright, Unicorn Horn, you gotta be somewhere. Clearly I am doing something wrong, as there is definitely a... Oh. There is a door there. Designed just for me. Nope. Dead. Probably the same thing as last time. Is this the exact same dungeon I was, like, the beginning that I avoided this time around? It sure the hell is. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna hyperspeed through the dungeon rather than just waiting. Sneaking is all good and all, but I prefer to... just get through this place faster. Oh. Okay. Unexpected. I like how, like, many hidden doors and shit there are here. Just when I think I've discovered it all. Oh, well. Already a place I've been. I guess apparently there's a door I missed there. How did I completely miss that? Oh, that's why. Because it all goes to the same place. Okay, looks like I'm missing a door here. Door to a room I didn't even need to go to. Nice. Take that ebony longsword. Okay, I've definitely been here, but only on the bottom section. Gold pieces, nothing else. Oh. Damn, these gargoyles ain't nothing. Gold pieces, and not a thing. Nothing? Okay. Just a generic empty room, I guess. Man, I could have sworn it would be in something like this. I mean, that totally looks like someplace it would be. Oh well, you know, just gotta keep looking. I guess. Alright, let's head back up. That is a place I haven't been yet. So disregard, we will not head back up, we'll head around this way. Oh, that's why I haven't been up that way. Hey, nice. Get out of my way, gargoyle. Okay, you start by going this way. Get out of here. Mage. Think you're gonna drop me? I mean, probably will if they hit me up with too many of them things. Drop me like a fucking sack of barley. Man, I used to be scared of those gargoyles. Oh. Okay. Guess that answers my question there. There's nothing here. Right, there is another passage, I think. There is. Go this way and then turn around this way. Yeah, place I haven't been. Oh. Does it loop? I don't like it. There's a torch on a wall you have to pull? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking for. Trying to find wherever it's at. Oh, I went through there from the other way. There's a whole passage I can't get into, but it's because I need to find. Hold on, does that close that? It sure does. Wonder if I can make it with my speed. Nope. Cannot. But there is a way to go around it, so I'd have to go all the way around that. I guess it's not that far, but Just playing Arc, forgot to type in chat. So yay. I mean, that's fine. You're not required to type in chat at all. You get plenty of lurkers. It's all good. Joe, I know people tend to go ahead and pop in, say hello, and then go do whatever they're doing, so it's fun. Does that open this one now? Yeah. Okay, we go this way, up and around. I guess that switch is there to go ahead and lock me in. That definitely didn't seem like there was a way out of that room. Yep, that switch is just there to get me locked in. Alright, where is a place that I haven't been? Up and around this corner, it looks like. Oh, new hallway. Damn. These stamina sapping spells, they are really, like, freaking taking a drain on me, aren't they? Another... Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Went around, so... Feel like I can't trust any room. Looks like there's a room I haven't been to. At the end. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Same room. Why did it lock again, though? So if I show it on my, like, map here, would it show up as, like... Would it show up as a torch, or would I literally just have to stumble across it? It's a hallway with a torch at the end. That I have to just find. Money Man Joe. What's up? What's today's gameplay all about? Trying to find a unicorn horn in this giant-ass dungeon. That is pretty much it. It's somewhere. It's at that path that leads upward, but it seems to stop. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me head back there. path that leads upward but seems to stop. I assume you mean, like, over there? Nope, this is the wrong way. Did you work your way up from the bottom to the top? That's what I'm in the process of doing. These dungeons are, painfully difficult to navigate, to put it mildly. So I can't just navigate from bottom to top. I wish I could. If it were that simple, that'd be great. Well, I'm closing in on, like, I guess that's the beginning of the dungeon. How long have you been searching? Quite a while. Clearly, there's still enemies, and I haven't checked everything. Been searching for quite a bit. We'll check in this way. This is the wrong way. Or a wrong way. Apparently there's a torch at an end of a hallway somewhere. That looks like a dead end that I am supposed to hit. There's the beginning of the dungeon. Okay, so now that we're in the beginning, maybe this will make things easier. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Okay, up a ramp. Maybe here or something? I guess we'll try going up. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll take these stairs. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think it's gotta be somewhere around here at these intersections and stuff. Okay. If we're heading up, then probably this way. Yeah, it says that this area, right? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yep, fucking game. Who thought of this? I guess it's that. There it is. Or whatever that noise was that played in Dagger in the arena. Okay. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Aside from looking around forever. Let's go this way. Yeah, right corridor. Perfect. Isn't too bad at all. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here. Don't worry, it took me hours to find it. Yeah, I can imagine. Dungeon crawling in this game, it seems very, very troublesome. Alright, Biscuit Buzzer, thanks for popping in. Always appreciate it. I know you probably took quite a bit more time in here than you expected, so, yeah, thanks. And we'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna be on for a while, so... Is this the right way? No, that's okay. You get yourself a good night's rest, and we'll catch you later. If she is gone mad, I would assume it's not just from, you know, her son. I would assume it's from an Elder Scroll, you know, because when you read an Elder Scroll, you got to give up something. Whether it's your sanity, whether it's your eyesight, you know, sense of purpose, you know, you're always exchanging something. And the more that you are able to read an Elder Scroll, the more that you lose. At least that's what I believe I am understanding from the lore. Can be that stupid torch corridor, so it's a good thing to remember. Okay, yep. Stay in Shedungeon? Fuck no, I don't want to stay in Shedungeon. Alright, now I gotta take my happy ass all the way back here. So, southwest we go. Wagon. No, I don't want that. Put on my worn katana. Remove this, remove that. Magic, we need to... Clothing, magical items. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to remove that. I need to equip this. Alright. It's time to go. To head right on back to where I came from. Forever from now. It's gonna take so long. It was a quick stop into that dungeon, and then I had to do this. I hope I don't have to do this all over again. I'm sure that I will, but... Oh my goodness. I mean, at least we do make some good speed, but still. Christ, is this still gonna be a long journey. Course correct just a little bit. But yeah, this is just gonna be this for a bit. Back to the way it was. I'm shocked how fast you got there. All I did was just run really quick and just kind of take a guess because you kept saying go up, and it was that corridor that looked like it ended. So I could only think of one corridor. I just needed to get back to the beginning to kind of think about where I was going and locate the way up. This is the part I hate most. The long running portion where I just go and go and go. And, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's actually save. a hard save just in case something happens, so I don't have to do that whole damn dungeon again. I meant Shedungeon. This challenge might be faster than I thought. Oh, just because of the whole, like, dungeons? I think, like I said, the hardest part... I mean, the dungeons are obviously pretty big. I mean, they may take me a day to get through. But, like, truly the hardest part about this is just running from one place to the next. I mean, sure, the dungeons may be difficult and it'd be hard to navigate and everything. But at most, the dungeons will take me a day. Whereas running from one place to the next could take me multiple days to get there. Like I said, I am expecting... I am expecting this place itself to go ahead and, this Daggerfall to take me about 3 to 4 months. I am assuming that's how long it'll take me, just running back and forth. At the minimum, I think 2.5, maybe. And that's pushing it, probably. But, like, probably, believe it or not, Skyrim will probably take up the majority of my time. Same with Morrowind and Oblivion. Mainly because I'm going to be doing a lot of side quests and finishing off all of the DLCs and stuff, too. So it's going to be... It's going to be all of that. You know, doing quests to raise my reputation and stuff. Fine, but... Let me take a look at... So, my, short shirt of Magicka is fine, still new. Sandals of, they're still new. I mean, it took, what, 2 days? It took 2 days of running to get to the dungeon. So yesterday, I ran about halfway. Today, I ran there, finished the dungeon, and now I'm running back. So yeah, it'll take, and then tomorrow I will probably arrive back at the Isles of Belfaria. And then from there... I have to head back to Sentinel, which will probably take another day or so. So, at least getting up the next story thing will take probably about 3 days. Yeah. That's at least what I am guessing. Is it'll be 3 days before I can start up Sentinel's thing. Just because to Belfaria, then to Sentinel. Do the Sentinel storyline, go wherever that takes me. I mean, hopefully this Lich, like, this dust stuff and the unicorn horn Man, I'm gonna have to fight through that lich again. Damn it. That's gonna suck. That thing was hard as hell to hit. I mean, luckily I've got the map in my head of where I need to go, and it's really fast to get to her spot. And since we have Shedungeon opened up and that door and everything, you know, there is that. When I rest, though, I'm sure I'm gonna level up. At least I'm pretty sure I'll level up. I mean, that was some pretty solid XP in that dungeon, for sure. We'll put it into, I don't even know if I need to put it into magic at this point. Like, it's great and all, but my spells just last so damn long. I don't think I'm gonna need to put it into magic. So I think from here on, we'll just put it into, let me take a look. My endurance is maxed out. I mean, I could put more into int, but eh. Let's see, agility, willpower. By any chance, so you need me to go see how much longer for the timer in your base on the island? To see how much for the timer in your base on the island. What do you mean? I mean, all of that should be gone, like... Yeah, all of that should be well past gone. Like, if you're asking about the island, that was so long ago. We have only Lost Island and Extinction. And that's it. Those are the only two bases we have left. You know, and both of those are pretty much done. So we already checked them just today, so... Willpower governs resistance to spell effects. The ease of increasing willpower-related skills. Willpower 60, you're considered confident. Plus 6 to magical resistance. Considered brilliant. 62 are available for casting. Agility, you considered acrobatic. Perception, personality relate. Oh, personality, not perception. Luck. Skill trial is modified by luck. What is my fatigue governed by? Is that governed endurance? Yeah, but my endurance is maxed out, so there's nothing. No, like the timer until it decays. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure if you haven't checked it, then it's probably gone. I mean, Luft's already moved everything, so all of that should be well past gone. You're free to look, but I'm pretty sure she already gave it away. Willpower isn't that great. I mean, I guess. I mean, it is magical resistance, so that would help a lot, I think. I'll probably just start slamming into luck from here on. Because there's no need to go into my intelligence anymore. I mean, my magic is already, like, it's fine. Sure, it's not, like, maxed out or anything, but it does do what it's supposed to do, which is last a very long time, and the only reason I really needed magic was for healing, which I can heal. You know, stamina, which I can stamina. And water walking, which clearly my water walking lasts for days without having to go ahead and recast it. You know, spam through half my bar and like 3 or 4 rests later it finally gives out. You know, matter of fact, let's see how far it goes. So we're gonna time to see just how long it takes for my one cast of Water Walk to disappear. Way more than 5 minutes now. You named your RG Pumpkin? Is it so that way you can show Demon Pumpkin who's boss? Or Pumpkin, so you can be like, damn, he just got punked. Excuse the bad joke, guys. I gotta entertain myself somehow. Exactly. That's funny. Now you can't get him killed. Oh, shit on me. I do like a lot of these. You know, I'm surprised though because it says it's in the mountains, but this is not mountainy area. Not in comparison to that other place I was passing through, right at the coastline. That was mountains. This is just like rolling hills. Or maybe the whole area is just mountain. Maybe that's what it is. The whole area is mountain. And for anybody who's popping in, it's literally what it sounds like. It's no fast travel. It is me running everywhere, so I hope you guys enjoy just staring at scenery. Trap and make him starve? Man. Why'd you catch him then? Yeah, I assume you needed an RG, not just to go ahead and be like, haha. Gotcha, bitch. So we're over 4 minutes now so far on my water walking. And when I first cast this spell, it had 5 minutes on it. And it's been a bit since... I'm pretty sure I had it well past leveled last time. Make sure he sees a show before he dies. He'll make a pumpkin song and sing about it while the RG's being. What a way to go. It's still going. Jeez. I feel like I'm gonna run out of stamina before I run out of water walk. And I've only cast this thing one. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, it lasts almost 6 minutes for a single water walk. And since it's at 5, plus, what's my total? My total magic is 267, and it cost 5 to go ahead and cast out. 267 by 5. About 50... 67, 5... 250, so about 50 plus 15, so that'd be 3. So about 53 times is what it would... I can cast 53 times. So let's see, 53 times 5, 260... Oh, yeah, 265. So 5 minutes, 53... Let's convert it into seconds. So 60 times 53, 3,180. Say 3,180. Let me take a look real quick on here, how much that is. That can't be right. Hold on, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely doing my math terribly wrong. Let me redo this. So it's 60 times 5, so that's 300 seconds. Well, let's round it to 6 minutes. So 360 seconds times 53 is what I'm looking at. So 360 times 53. So 19,080... 19,080 seconds... 2 hours. So, my water walking, if I were to just fully cast the entire thing, would last 5.3 hours. So I could literally cast out my entire water walking, get on the horse, and do nothing but water walk the entire thing. And I would be able to have water walking the entire stream, just by casting it out all the way through. That's pretty crazy. Alternative thaumaturgy. So, the spell has a chance to succeed, has a base duration of 5 in-game minutes, adding 2 minutes per level gained by the hero. So 5 in-game minutes. Let me do the conversion here real quick. Daggerfall time to real time. How long is an in-game hour? 1 minute is 5 seconds, so 5 seconds, 1 minute, so 25 seconds initially. So in-game it would be 25 seconds. So 1 hour is 300 seconds or 5 minutes in game. So every 5 minutes is an hour. It's a long-ass time. I don't exactly know how long it is, but it's a long-ass time. I just know that much. Come on. Do something! Ah! I mean, we'll be resting here. We'll be saving and then resting and then continuing on here soon. I'm guarantee I'll run into, like, some type of enemy. Well, during my rest, I'll probably level up and then run into some type of enemy. And we'll throw that all into luck. I mean, willpower is okay. It does give the magical resistance. But so far, I don't think I've had problems with magical resistance. I mean, my saves have been pretty high from what I've seen. And I don't know if it's strictly because of willpower, or if it has anything to do with my armor set as well. Because clearly I have a pretty decent armor set, too. Okay, let me see. What do I need? I have Daedric left and right. I obviously need the chest piece. I have greaves and boots. So I need gloves and chest piece. And that's it. Gloves and chest piece. And then I guess I need some type of helmet. Oh wait, is there a helmet? I mean, I guess there can be a helmet that is Daedric. Alright, let's go ahead and stop here for right now. Save, see how far we've progressed. Oh, that's quite a distance. Yeah, we're making good time. Yes, there's Daedric gear for every armor slot. I'm wondering if there's... Oh, yep, there we go. Sure. Giantish, stealth, backstabbing, dodging, and long blade. Giantish? Where the fuck did I get Giantish? Spell was absorbed. Oh, right, I've got spell absorption at night. I've completely forgotten about that. Alright, southwest. Okay, I know I'm in that region. Yeah, I think we're making not just good time, I think we're making good progress as well. Surprisingly fast progress. Can I tame a Thyla for you? I mean, feel free, but I'm not gonna be hopping back onto Ark for a long time. And when I do, it'll be in Fjordor. And, you know, that'll be new maps, so that'll be completely brand new. I feel like maybe I should stop in, maybe I should stop in Wayrest on the way back. But I know that's not a good idea. Creak, 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 creak. Yeah, keep it just slightly to the west here. Will we have anything along the way? Up hope, maybe? Let's see, where am I at right now? Deerhead. Dwarfen Chasm. Dwarfen Chasm Hostel. I'm afraid to go in there. Comtree, Greyfort, Ipsley. These are things, Toad and Dagger. These are things we may run across, so... Crossville, Murtown, Deerville, Batten Giant. Then possibly whatever this is, Singbourne Court. Tanvale. Because we're coming in at a completely different angle, so... If we do head from Chasm, that's a Deerhead, Dwarfen Griffin. Okay. It's gonna be a long time before we hit the shore. Or just anything in general. Keep casting this. Oh, misspell. Wow. I just went ahead and read up on this, and apparently it's a 0.6% chance to become infected with either vampirism or lycanthropy. So I really have no idea where I got this from. But yeah, I gotta say, pretty interesting. I also... Yeah, you got stupid lucky on lycanthropy. Yeah. I also didn't realize that your personality does affect the price of items. So, I might actually invest in some personality after I finish luck. We'll stop and take a look at the map here when we're right at the knuckle, as usual. I am reading up on how enchanting works. Let's see, skill placement, characters, races, attributes, money and equipment, dungeon crawling, finding, getting quest items. Thoughts on enchanting items. Item powers. Alright, just a little bit more. And then we'll be able to go ahead and check the map. See where we're at, save, rest, and then move on. The item maker is the most powerful feature in the game. In fact, this feature is so powerful that it's quite easy for a player to stack the odds in his favor and distort the abilities to the point where the game becomes a walk in the park, which is what I need, to be frank. So, stop for a moment. Yeah, we're going. We're going, that's for sure. And listen, I didn't even get to, like, do anything. Another map. Ruins of Old Vandal's Hovel. Cool. Sounds awesome, I guess. Nice. Perfect. We're just gonna try and go ahead and get to, let's see. Still new? So these magical items, I guess, that I'm wearing, they just don't wear out? Because they're stat boosting? So do stat boosting items not wear out? Like, is that how they function? They just don't wear? The ones that don't cast the spell effects on you last forever? Oh, goodness. Okay. So that's why you were saying just get repair gear and then I can just go with my Daedra sword forever. Because it'll automatically just repair. I guess that's good. That means the shirt will at least keep boosting my magic. It's too bad because I really like the Khajiit suit, and it doesn't seem like a lot of things stack on the Khajiit suit and other stuff just takes it off. So I'm wondering if, like, enchanting really is the way to go when I can just, you know, get these soul gems. Maybe to get myself a soul trap spell. And just start using that. Well, if that's the case, let me see what I have in my wagon. Ring of Silence. Sure, Toxic Cloud. Unrestrainable Longshirt. Yeah, I mean, that should stop me from, oh, that's, yeah, it does something, so probably only lasts so long. Casual Cloak of Good Luck. Loincloth of Water Walking. Looks like it's a wind-held item, so. Cloth Amulet of Featherweight. I assume that's just like a light piece of armor. I don't know what any of these do, though. Good luck, good luck. Nimbleness. Casual Pants of Water Walking. Yeah, I have no idea what a lot of these magical items I have do. So kind of just hoping for the best. Use them whenever. Or finally get to the Mages Guild and figure out what the hell these things do. That would also be nice. Long, slow process. Let's see, how much distance have we covered? Ah, we're making way. I mean, considering that we started at Nalfunga's over here. That's a Shedungeon, or whatever it's called. Definitely making some headway. Definitely making headway. Unexpected headway, too. Yeah, I don't have anything else I need to cast, so... Let's see. Water allows the caster to walk on the surface. You should move underwater, not on the surface, at your normal overland movement rate rather than swimming rate, which is based on your swimming skill.
Or something wrong with me. I don't work here. She's like, you are an apron. I don't work here. I don't work here. I'm just like,
You're wearing an apron, so you must work there, right?
Wegmans workers don't even wear aprons.
Yeah.
I'm like, what part of this looks like I work at Wegmans?
Yeah,
Just
that's
your
funny.
clothes.
Yeah. That's funny. I don't know, the colored hair?
Here's not even colored.
I know, that's the joke. Alright, let me go ahead. I guess I'll go ahead and call it for the night here. We made some pretty significant progress. But yeah, I'll go ahead and call it for the night. So, for any of the one person or whoever is out there still watching, thanks for tuning in. And for all of you new people, make sure to like and sub. Helps the channel grow. Hopefully we'll be back at it to our regular schedule, you know, starting again at regular at 3 something tomorrow. So, tune in then.